Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Hello Tahir bhai, welcome back to the stream. Rian bhai, welcome back to the stream. একা একা খাইতেছেন ভাই? আর্জেন্টিনার খেলা দেখতেছি আর খাইতেছি। দাওয়াত নেন, দাওয়াত নেন। খেলা বোরিং লাগতেছে ভাই, চলে আসছি। আমিও একটু ফোনটা চার্জে দিছি, একটু পরেই গেম প্লে করবো। বহুত বোরিং লাগতেছে খেলা। দেখা যাক কি হয়। অস্ট্রিয়া ভালোই খেলতেছে ভাই। মেসি, এই যে মিস করে। শেষে যে পর্তুগালের মতো না হলেই হয়, যে খেলার অবস্থা। অস্ট্রিয়া কিন্তু ভালো টিম, আলাই দেওয়ার মতো না ভাই। হাইড্রেশন ব্রেক। আব্দুল আলিম ভাই, ওয়েলকাম ব্যাক টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভাই, ভালো আছি, আপনি কেমন আছেন? অস্ট্রেলিয়া, ধরো অস্ট্রেলিয়া বলে, অস্ট্রিয়া যে প্রেসিং করতেছে ভাই শুরুর থেকেই, ভালোই লাগতেছে খেলা। আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ব্রাদার। খেলা দেখতে দেখতে বোরিং লাগতেছে, এই জন্য লাইভে আসলাম, যে লাইভে এসে কিছুক্ষণ আড্ডা দেই, ম্যাচটাও শেষ হোক, ফোনটাও একটু চার্জ হোক, তারপর আমরা ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ খেলবো। অনেকদিন পর আসলেন, কি কন ভাই? আমি তো রেগুলারই আসি আলিম ভাই। না, গেম খেলা শেষ না, আমি মাত্র আসলাম। সৌরভ ভাই, ওয়েলকাম ব্যাক টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। খেলাই দিবেন কেমনে? ওদের প্লেয়াররা ওয়ার্ল্ডে বেস্ট ক্লাব বলে, জি ভাই। এই জন্যই তো ভাই প্রেসিং কি। কিন্তু ব্যাড লাক, মেসি, মেসি কেমনে পেনাল্টি মিস করে। শেষে যে পর্তুগালের মতো না হইলেই হয়। আব্দুল আলিম ভাই, আপনি নোটিফিকেশন অন করে রাখেন, বেল আইকন প্রেস করে রাখেন। এই জন্য আপনি নোটিফিকেশন পান না মনে হয়। ও আচ্ছা, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ ব্রাদার। হুম, মেসির বউরে দেখাইতেছে। মনে হয় শেষে যে ড্র না হইলেই হয়। অস্ট্রিয়ার প্রেসিং ভালো, কিন্তু ব্যাড লাক, গোল খেয়ে গেছে, কিছু করার নাই। মানে একা একা খেলা দেখতে বোরিং লাগতেছিল, এই জন্য লাইভ অন করে তারপর খেলা দেখতেছি। নাহলে আস্তে আস্তে একটার পরে বাজে যেত। আচ্ছা খেলা দেখেন, সমস্যা নেই, আমি আসি তো। আমার একা একা বোরিং লাগতেছিল, যার কারণে লাইভে এসে আপনাদের সাথে খেলা দেখতেছি। ম্যাচও প্রায় শেষ, 18 মিনিট আছে আর। ব্রাজিলেরও খবর আছে ভাই, দেখা যাক কি হয় ভাই। আর্জেন্টিনা কর্নার পাইছে, আরেকটা গোল হয় নাকি? ল্যাপটপে খেলা দেখি ভাই, ক্যামেল লাইভ। হ্যাঁ, নেক্সট ম্যাচে তো নেইমার খেলবে। আরে, কর্নার মিস। ভালো হেড করছিল। চিন্তা করা যায়, অস্ট্রিয়ার টার্গেট একটা, আর্জেন্টিনার টার্গেট দুইটা, 5টা 6টা গোলের অ্যাটেম্প নিছিল। হ্যাঁ, ইউরোপের টিমের সাথে আগে ব্রাজিল খেলে আসছে। তাইজুল ভাই, ওয়েলকাম ব্যাক টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। গুড। MJ10 নেইমারের প্রতি ম্যাচে খেলে। ভাই আর কোয়েন না, যদি ইনজুরির ব্যালেন্ডিয়ার থাকতো তাহলে নেইমার পাইতো। দেখতো ধরতে না ধরতে পড়ে যায়। কি একটা অবস্থা, মেসি 2টা গোল পাইতো আজকের ম্যাচে, বেচার পেনাল্টিটা মিস করে দিছে। ভাই নেইমার ভিত্তিক খেলা খেললে তো আর বিশ্বকাপ জিতে যাবে না। জি ভাই। নাই, হলুদ কার্ড দিছে, কাটে দিল লাইমার। ও রে। হুম। 76 মিনিট। আরে আর্জেন্টিনা দিয়ে ওড়েই না। ডন কার্লো নেইমার বিহীন খেলা ব্যবস্থা করতেছে। তাই নাকি? কেমনে? জি রিয়ান ভাই বলেন। আমরা একটু পরেই গেমে ফিরবো, আমরা একটু পরেই গেমে ফিরবো, ফোনটা একটু চার্জে দিছি তো। ফোনটা একটু চার্জে দিছি, চার্জ একটু হয়ে নেক। ফোনে খেলা দেখতেছিলাম, চার্জ কম তো, এই জন্য ভাবলাম ফোনে খেলা দেখতে দেখতে বোরিং লাগতেছে। এই কাউন্টার কাউন্টার। আরে নাই, মাথায় মেরে দিছে। ফোনে খেলা দেখতে দেখতে বোরিং ফিল করতেছিলাম, যার কারণে লাইভে এসে আপনাদের সাথে খেলা দেখতেছি ল্যাপটপে। Good pressing by Austria. দেখি ফোনে চার্জ করতে দিল। আর 10 মিনিট লাগবে। আর 10 মিনিট লাগবে চার্জ কমপ্লিট হইতে। লেটস সি। ম্যাচ ড্র, ড্র হওয়ার সম্ভাবনা নেই। আর্জেন্টিনা 1-0তেই জিতবে আজকে। হ্যাঁ, এটা তো অবশ্যই। নেইমারের যে ইনজুরি, নেইমারের মতো প্লেয়ার এত ইনজুরি খাইছে। অন্য কোনো প্লেয়ার হলে ডেপলটা তুলে নিল, মেডিনারও তুলে নিল। আপনার নেইমার যে পরিমাণ ইনজুরি খায় আবার জাতীয় দলে চান্স পেয়েছে, এটা তো বিশাল ব্যাপার। অন্য কোনো প্লেয়ার হলে খুঁজে পাওয়া যেত না। ম্যাচ খেলেন, খেলবো ভাই। ফোনটা আর 10 মিনিট লাগবে চার্জ হইতে। আমরা একটু আড্ডা দেই, তারপর ম্যাচ খেলবো। আড্ডা দিতে দিতে হয়ে যাবে চার্জ আর একটু তো। 1-0তেই ড্র হবে, আর্জেন্টিনা জিতে যাবে। খায় বুঝি আরেকটা। ওরে কি মিস! এটা কি মিস হইল রে ভাই! এই মিস করছে। ফাউল। খেলা নিয়ে আমার কোনো সিরিয়াসনেস নাই। ব্রাজিল জিতলেও খুশি, আর্জেন্টিনা হারলেও খুশি। নাইস। তাই না বিষয়টা? चलिए शुरू करते हैं हमारा मिशन। খালি উল্টা পড়ে, নাই কিছু হইতেই উল্টা পড়ে, কি একটা অবস্থা! 5 মিনিট এক্সট্রা টাইম। পায়ের মধ্যে মারা দিছে। 1-0 ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলবেন? খেলবো ভাই, আগে ডিভিশন ম্যাচ খেলি তারপর ফ্রেন্ডলি। ডিভিশন কয়টা ম্যাচ হাইরা আসি তারপর ফ্রেন্ডলি। এই 1-0 ম্যাচ শেষ। ইয়েলো কার্ড, ইয়েলো কার্ড, আর্জেন্টিনার প্লেয়ার। লাভ দিয়ে দিছে ট্যাকেল। হ্যাঁ, ডিভিশন খেলি আগে তারপর ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলবো। ভাই সমানে ম্যাচ হারতাছে, এইভাবে হয়? খেলি তাও ডিভিশন। ওকে ওকে ওকে। কি মিসটা হইলো? নাই, অস্ট্রিয়ার চান্স শেষ। লাস্ট কাউন্টার। এই চান্সে যদি গোল না দিতে পারে, আরে ব্যাক পাস। হ্যাঁ, যে খেলছে এটা অনেক। নাই, আরেকটা গোল খাইলো। এই না। হোয়াট এ সেভ! ও গোল! মেসি গোল দিয়ে দিছে। মেসি গোল দিয়ে দিছে। 2-0 ম্যাচ ডান। হোয়াট এ গোল ভাই মেসি! যে অ্যাটাক খাইছে কেমনে হয় আর। খেলা শেষ, খেলা শেষ। হ্যাঁ, গোল কি ভালো করছে, গোল কি ভালো সেভ দিছে। আর্জেন্টিনা মেসি খেলে সব। ভাই ওরা সবাই মেসিরে বল বানাই দেয়, কারণ মেসিরে বল বানাই দিলে ফিনিশিং এর চান্স থাকে 99%, যার কারণে মেসিরে বল বানাই দেয় খালি। গর্জিয়াস গোল দিছে একটা, হার্ড ওয়ার্কিং গোল। হুম, সবাই মেসিরেই বল বানাই দেয় ভাই। ওকে, আর্জেন্টিনা জিতে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, 5টা গোল, 2 ম্যাচে 5টা। সবাই ভাই মেসিরেই বল বানাই দেয়, বুঝছেন। মানে যে বল পায় মেসিরে বল বানাই দেয়। হুম, টিকিটটা ভালো ছিল, ম্যাচ শেষ। আরে 1 নম্বরে আছে না আর্জেন্টিনা, বুঝতে হবে তো আপনার। বিল্ড আপ করে খেলে ভালো। চলুন আমরা ফার্স্ট ম্যাচ খেলি। কংগ্রাচুলেশন আর্জেন্টিনা, কংগ্রাচুলেশন। Okay, let's play our first match. না ভাই না, কি যে কোন। ভালো খেলে, ভালো খেলে, চিল। ওকে, আমরা প্রথম ম্যাচ স্টার্ট করলাম, দেখা যাক কি হয়। যারা যারা স্ট্রিম দেখছেন প্লিজ স্ট্রিমে লাইক করে দিন, চ্যানেলে নতুন হয়ে থাকলে সাবস্ক্রাইব করার রিকোয়েস্ট থাকলো, যারা 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 অলরেডি লাইক অ্যান্ড সাবস্ক্রাইব করছেন, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। Nice tackle. Interception, good interception. Hey. Ankara Messi. কি সময়টা নিল? পাস থ্রোতে এত সময় নিলে তো গোল খানো। পাস থ্রো দিলে এত সময় নেই কে? প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ হারতেছে এই কারণে। ডেম্বলে। আরে স্লো। ও নাইস সেভ ব্যান্ডে স্যার। মেসি ইজ রিয়েল গোট। ইয়েস, ফার্স্ট ফিল্লিতে আমি কোড দিব ভাই। গতকালকে নেটের জন্য খেলতে পারিনি। ওকে ব্রাদার, নো প্রবলেম।
There will be 1 minute added time.
ইয়েস। সবাই। উচ্ছ্বাস ব্রাদার, ওয়েলকাম ব্যাক টু দ্য স্ট্রিম।
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today. Substitutions taking place.
নাইস ট্রাই। অপোনেন্টের পাশে একটা মিস না আর আমার সব নেটের কারিশমা। পাক করে আমার বেলার পাক করে। ইজি বল না এগুলা, আরে এত ভারী খেলা। এগুলা পাস। ই, আরে গোল কে উঠে এসে পড়ছে। মোবাইলে তো আগুন কে, স্ট্রিম আটকে দিই। আই শালা, এগুলা নিয়ে খেলবো আমি ডিভিশন। এই অবস্থা নিয়ে খেলবো আমি ডিভিশন। হাউ লোড নেয় না। এমনি খেলতে হবে, বুদ্ধি নেই। লাইভ এসে আমার দ্বারা ডিভিশন পুশ দেওয়া অসম্ভব। শুট নিতেও কি টাইম। ভাই আমার তো মোবাইল প্রচুর গরম হইতেছে, আমি কিচ্ছু করার নাই। স্টেডিয়াম গ্রাফিক্স স্লো করে দিছি, তারপরও প্লেয়ার অনেক স্লো মোবাইলের ইয়ার কারণে, নেট খারাপ।
Two added minutes has been indicated.
মোবাইলের নেট খারাপ, পাশাপাশি হিট হয় যার কারণে।
The goal scorer for
চান্স
Barcelona
ক্রিয়েট
has
করছিলাম কতগুলা, কিন্তু আমার স্লো পাসের কারণে হেরে দিতেছি। নাহলে এগুলা প্লেয়ারের সাথে ম্যাচ হারিয়ে।
Please turn your attention to the screen for information.
এগুলো কমাই দিয়েও লাভ নাই, থেকে স্ট্যান্ডার্ডই বালা, হাঁটতে থাকি কি আর করার। হুম 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 হুম। আচ্ছা, ভালো, এইটা দিক ভালো বুঝছেন। ফরমেশন, একটা ফরমেশনে খেলতে খেলতে দুই তিনটা ফরমেশন, সর্বোচ্চ দুইটা ফরমেশন মুখস্থ থাকা ভালো, যাতে হচ্ছে আপনি সিচুয়েশন অনুযায়ী চেঞ্জ করে নিতে পারেন। আমি টাচ অ্যান্ড ফ্লিক খেলতেছি তো, যার কারণে আমার অনেক কিছুতে প্রবলেম হইতেছে। ব্যাপার না।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'm just so pleased
মোবাইল
that
টাচ না
Andy
করতেই ল্যাং।
Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's
ওই
had
তো
from
আপনার
the
খেলতে
lower
খেলতে অভ্যাস
tiers
হয়ে
in
গেছে।
Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Dembele has been hooked. It's Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Real chance! There it is!
ক্লিয়ার করলে পাস হয়ে যাইতেছে, কি
And we can't be
জ্বালার
surprised
মধ্যে
because
পড়ছি।
his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
পাস দিয়ে থ্রো দিয়েও শান্তি পাবে। আরে এই জায়গা দিয়ে দেখ কি।
And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
এগুলা গোল বলে হয় না।
Very necessary.
সব শালার
Van Basten, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And here's Dembele. Oh, super shapes to shoot. Goes for the
ফেক
shot.
শুটও কাজ করে না।
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary
Still got in.
television there.
Can he get on the end of this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Dembele. And he was alert to it. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, super find. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty,
ওর
Peter.
প্লেয়ার
Well,
বাঘের
he
গতিতে
just
ইন্টারসেপশন
lashed out
করতেছে
at
আর
it.
আমার
He took his time and he
বিলাই
did it where very few can.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very...
Can he finish? It looks as though the ref has given a
হোয়াট এ
penalty.
সেভ
He has.
ও পেনাল্টি পাইছি
Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. And he is going into that flat book.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So we're ready to go. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
কি করলো এটা যাবি বল ছেড়ে দিয়ে
Just too much on that. Ball's gone out of play. Nedved. Maldini is very much of the nonchalant pass school of defending. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Garcia is there to clear.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. And Messi!
চ্যাম্পিয়ন ব্রো 2 গোল মেসি
Barcelona are back in
ইয়েস
business.
ব্রাদার ভাই আমার কাছে 100 কয়েন আছে 35 ডের ভিতরে 1400 কয়েন জমানো পসিবল
Barcelona are such an adept
চেষ্টা করেন চেষ্টা করে দেখেন
produce something out of nothing.
প্রথমে যদি ইভেন্ট না দেয় তাহলে কেমনে হবে
Took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
ইভেন্ট তো অবশ্যই পাবেন
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this
And we've reached half-time.
রোহান গেমস ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম ব্রাদার ওয়ালাইকুম আসসালাম
It's been absolutely
কি অবস্থা আপনার
great stuff so far. And we are up to the break.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
So really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45.
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভাই
Score at half-time, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Gerrard tries to play it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Totti. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Xavi. And it's Xavi, looking to play him in. Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is from Mario. He's found the way. Decent chance! Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Gerrard Christian. And he shoots! It's in!
কোনো অফসাইড নাই।
And they've got their lead back.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of
কয়েন জমান নাইমুল সুই
behind that defence. One good ball.
চান্স কেমন জমতে পারবো তো?
And that
ট্রাই
means
করে
just
দেখতে পারেন
one
ভাই,
thing.
চান্স
Match
থাকলেও
ball.
থাকতে পারে।
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming
ভাই
off.
একটা কথা বলি, আমার আইডিতে দেখে বলতে পারেন ট্রান্সফারটা কি নিব প্লিজ বলেন এই মাস শেষে। আচ্ছা ভাই, আচ্ছা দেখবনি। আগে ম্যাচ খেলি ভাই, হারতেছি বুঝেন নাই, ডিভিশন ম্যাচ খেলি, দেখবো এখন যখন
So we
ফ্রি
have
হই
movement
তারপর।
on both benches. So a couple of front-footed alterations here. A pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
দেখা কে আটকে থাকা
Well,
ধর
this is what we've been waiting for.
সিরিয়াস মোমেন্টে ফাইট না।
Can he get it through? Mbappe! Oh, now this is interesting,
Aye.
and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Van der Sar clearly engaging in mind games
কেমনটা
here.
লাগে এই বালের টাচ এন্ড ফ্লিক?
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
আরে
He should have done
shit.
better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
And here's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Romario.
ঘুরে ফিরে ওর কাছে বল যায় কেমন?
Are
আরে
running out of time.
পাস দিলাম,
Out of
ছেড়ে দিল কেন?
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
ডিসপ্লে গরম হয়ে গেল আর কাজ করে না তো।
Nedved. Baresi gets over and intercepts. The final 5 minutes. And here's Messi. Now, can they get him away?
বল ছাইরে দিয়ে
It's
দৌড়ে
hoisted clear.
হালার করে হালা।
Good looking ball.
I thought it was going to happen.
আরে
How
ব্যান্ডাইট
many more chances can...
He's having a shot! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A mere formality.
ওয়ার্ল্ড এ এই একটা রেফারি ভাই বাসি নিয়ে রেডি
Not
থাকে
even
বলে।
a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
এগুলা কোনো কথা?
Bitter blow. I think
Tries a shot!
হুদাই প্লেয়ার বল ছেড়ে দেয়, হুদাই বল ছেড়ে দেয়।
Xavi. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like...
ম্যাচ হারতেই আছি, কি একটা অবস্থা। এলবি ভাই কি প্রবলেম সমাধান আছে বলেন দি ভাই? ম্যানেজার নেওয়ার পর থেকে আরো বেশি হারতাছি আমি। একটা গোল যদি আমি প্রথমে দিয়ে থাকি হেই ম্যাচও হারি, দুইটা গোল দিয়ে থাকলে হেই ম্যাচও হারি, দুইটা গোল দিয়ে থাকলে চারটা গোল খাই। মানে কি যে শুরু হয়েছে একটা। না এগুলা ভাই ফোনের সমস্যা বুঝছেন, ডিসপ্লে গরম হয়ে গেলে কাজ করে না। 4-3-3 খেলতেছি ভাই। আরে ডিসকাউ করে নিয়ে তো আরো বেশি বিপদে পড়ছি। ওই নতুন ম্যানেজার নেওয়ার পর থেকে আরো বেশি ম্যাচ হারতেছি।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch
টাচ
are
এন্ড ফিলিক
ready to
খেলা বাদ
go
দেওয়া লাগবে।
any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Xavi becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start.
Relax,
Free kick in a
relax,
dangerous
relax,
position
relax.
in the opening minutes. Dembele makes a dash for it. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Skims one in. Nedved! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona finding themselves
মেইন
unexpectedly
সমস্যা হলো আমার
behind.
পাস খুব স্লো দেয় বুঝছেন।
Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
আমার পাস খুব স্লো দেয়।
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's a sharp little ball here. Threads one in. Now it's Pele. Tries to pass it through.
এটা কি কাজ করলো?
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a little off target. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. It's Dembele! Keeper's not concerned by that. Ups for safety. Yaya Toure. And he cuts out the supply. Nedved looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's been won straight back.
পাস দিতেছি কারে যাইতেছে কার ওই জায়গায় মানে
Good running with the ball. Now it's Olise. He's got away. Can he get it? And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought
উইল
he
ট্রাই
could beat
ব্রাদার
the
উইল
keeper.
ট্রাই
They
PS7
were
অনেক
a
ভালো
healthy
পারফরম্যান্স
number
দিয়েছে
of very tall
পর্তুগাল ডান
targets to pick
গ্রেট
out from this corner.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nicely aimed pass. And that has left him in a heap.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pele. Hakimi. The whistle's gone.
পাস এন্ড মুভেও
That's it
এত
for the first half.
টাইম নেয়
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first
This
half,
is
but
young
just the one
man.
goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona coming
And
in
we come
at
to you now
half-time,
with a quick
leading by
request for
1-0.
support for our World Charity
On the
Fund.
evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
এই পাসগুলো যদি স্লো দেয় তাহলে কেমনে সম্ভব ভাই
Most necessary.
পাস মিস তো ম্যাচ মিস
So good from him.
তুই সাইরা দিতেছে আন্দাজি এমন টাইম নিতেছে সুইস
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
প্লেয়ার ড্রিবলিং করতে আছে তারপরও সুইস দেয় না
Press. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, that is one way to stop
এই
him.
খেলার অবস্থা
It's a bad place to challenge.
মানে পাস
What's he
দিতে
giving?
দিতে
The referee's decided that he was fouled
এত টাইম
outside the
নেয়
box, and it is
কেমনে
just
সম্ভব
a
হয়
free kick.
ফাউল
So
করছে
a chance here, what can they make of it? And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Olise.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Where it came from. No, he's not getting any further than that.
আরে মেসি
And that's the end of that.
ম্যাচ হারমু না কেন কোন
And it's Scholes.
যদি খেলার এই অবস্থা হয় তাহলে ম্যাচ হারমু না কেন
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
পাস দিতে দিই
So
শেষ
the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
ওয়ান আর গেমার ওকে ব্রাদার নো প্রবলেম
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's heaved it away.
যখন ফ্রেন্ডলি স্টার্ট করব তখন আসেন
Barcelona have really been
Connected
terrific
থাকেন।
at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
The ball's gone astray. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
একটা প্লেয়ার যদি আসে আমার
He's running through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted.
একটা সিঙ্গেল প্লেয়ার আসতে চায় না ভাই ওকে ওয়ানার গেমার হবে হবে যখন ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ খেলবো তখন ইনশাআল্লাহ ডিভিশন খেলে নেই আগে তারপর
He's had it nicked away.
দেখ ভাই ওগুলা তো অনেক আগে পার করে আসছি ভাই সব কিছুতেই আমার খেলায় সমস্যা না আমার হচ্ছে নেটের সমস্যা
Oh,
নেট স্লো
Yaya Toure. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's got it. 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 He's
যার কারণে
Barcelona leading
না
here on
ভাই
a still
এই
precarious
ম্যাচ শেষে
1-0 margin. And it's Nedved. Played back towards his own goal.
এমন একটা সিঙ্গেল পাস
Saw
দিতে
that
কি
coming.
টাইম
That
লাগায়
was well played, well stopped.
এত প্যারা নিয়ে ম্যাচ খেলা যায়
Someone who's
গোল খেয়ে গেলাম
always
এটা
looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He has a look out and a chance!
এমনি যদি আমি হারি এমনি হারি মেজাজটা খারাপ হবে না
Stolen level at the last.
এগুলো কোনো
He made
জাতের
it
গাদারে পরে খেলার
squeeze through with sheer
ফাউল
will
খেলা
and considerable act. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that intense, intriguing. And
পুরা
both sides,
ম্যাচ
as it turns out,
মানে
unable to be
একচেটিয়া ভাবে খালি ওই দিকেই টানে ওই দিকেই টানে।
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter,
And
with
a
a good
quick
mix of
reminder today,
action and
everybody, to
plenty of
make sure
talking
to put
points,
any litter
and it
in
ended
the
with the
bins
right result,
provided.
in my
Thank
opinion.
you for your cooperation.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all...
সেম আমি যদি কোনো ম্যাচে আগে 2টা গোল দিয়ে থাকি সেই ম্যাচও আমি হারি 4টা গোল খেয়ে কি যে হয় ম্যাচের আল্লাহ মাহমুদ জানে ফাউল মার্কা খেলা ফাউল নেট এমন নেট চালাই ভাই ওয়াইফাই ভাই বাংলালিংক মনে করেন যে বাংলালিংক রাইস এয়ারটেল গ্রামীণ সব ট্রাই করছে কোনো ফায়দা নেই আর রুমের ভিতরে তো ভাই আর সিমের নেটওয়ার্ক পায় না বুঝেন নাই ও
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here.
হ্যাঁ এক
These
ম্যাচ
fans
পর
love
পর
their
5
football,
মিনিট করে রেস্ট
and
দিতে
we're
হবে
about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
আর
The
গরম না
midfield
এখন
three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because
মোবাইলও
it's a
জ্বালায়
very
নেটও
expansive
জ্বালায়
system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show on... Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ramin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
সময় নিয়ে ম্যাচ খেলতে হবে।
Corner, there first.
এগুলো বল কেমনে ওদের কাছে যায় রে ভাই? আমার কাছ থেকে বল হুট করে ওদের কাছে চলে যায়।
That is a great pick out. Goes for the shot. Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike.
ভাই আমার আইফোনে আমি এই জন্য গেম খেলি না, অ্যাপেলে তো পুরো
Deadly efficiency.
এক ম্যাচ না খেলতে মোবাইলে হাত দেওয়া যায় না।
Then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Fermin. Robertson in acres of space out wide. And that is well cleared. Cannavaro. Palestine have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers and complete into a game too. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
পাঁচটা দিল কই?
Just past the 40th minute mark. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! And a neat finish. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Dembele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Number 10.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, good take in a good area. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter.
এত চাপ নিয়ে খেলা যায়?
The ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone.
আপনার গোলকিপার অসাধারণ, থ্যাংক ইউ ব্রাদার ব্যান্ডে স্যার। জি ভাই, টেনশন অ্যাপেল ইউজারদের বারে তো অবশ্যই। পুরো স্লো করাই দিয়েছে, দেখছেন অবস্থাটা? এখন আর আমার একটা প্লেয়ারও সুইচ কাজ করতেছে না। আরে সিয়াম ভাই কি অবস্থা? ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম ব্রাদার।
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Nedved. Dembele. Pele. Oh, super ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Fermin. Searching pass he's played there. Van der Sar chooses to deal with it himself.
ইয়ারে দিয়ে গোল দেওয়া যেত, কিন্তু ওইভাবে ভাই যতক্ষণ দেখি এনার্জি কুলায় তারপর ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলবো।
cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder.
আপা কামডা করলে কি জি ভাই সিরিয়াস নাইস খেলছে মেসি নাইস তবে অস্ট্রিয়াও খারাপ খেলছে বলা যায় না অস্ট্রিয়াও ভালো খেলছে
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
ভাই ব্রাজিলের যে প্লেয়ার বুঝছেন নেইমারে কামব্যাক করতে দেন এমনি ঠিক হয়ে যাবে সব
And it's Dembele. Now it's Messi. And he skips past his man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vitinha. Zanetti. Messi. Here's Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
এই ল্যাগগুলোর কারণে মেজাজটা যে খারাপ হয় বল পাসই দিতে পারতেছি না আমি
Nicely weighted ball. Alonso. And this is Batistuta. Dembele.
আরে দিলাম থ্রো দিছে পাস মানে পরের ইয়া ঢোকার কাজ করে না
He's picked his way through. And here's Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Messi. And that is it.
ফ্রান্স ভার্সেস ইরাক প্রেডিকশন এভরিওয়ান ফ্রান্স
Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented.
নেইমারের ফিটনেস ভালো না জি ভাই কি করবেন আর
And their tactician in chief can draw great satisfaction.
মিনিমাম 3টা পর্যন্ত খেলবেন ভাই ডিভিশন ওকে ব্রাদার
Wishing out
ফ্রান্স ভার্সেস ইরাক প্রেডিকশন এভরিওয়ান
special birthday.
এর আগ পর্যন্ত ভাইয়ের খেলা দেখেন আর স্কিলগুলো
Definitely
শিখেন
impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beck.
স্কিল দিয়ে কি করবেন ভাই যদি খেলতেই না পারি ভালো নেট ছাড়া স্কিল পসিবল না ফ্রান্সে এক ইরাক 7 আপনি কি মিয়া মজা নিলেন চোদ্দশো প্লাস হয়ে গেলে আজ আর না আজকে কালকেই তো 1500-র কাছাকাছি গেছিলাম আবার নামাই দিছে মানে বুঝি না কোন আমি কি অবস্থা Eh, যারা স্টুডেন্ট রয়েছেন প্লিজ স্টুডেন্টে লাইক করে দিয়েন, চ্যানেলে নতুন হয়ে থাকলে সাবস্ক্রাইব করার রিকোয়েস্ট থাকলো, যারা অলরেডি লাইক এন্ড সাবস্ক্রাইব করছেন থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ এভরিওয়ান।
Against Barcelona. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up
একটু
for
একটু
it.
করে উপরে উঠতে
Let's
হবে
hope
ভাই,
we
জি
get a
ভাই,
contest worthy of the setting.
দেখি কতদূর পুশ করা যায় আজকে।
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Ashraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap and
এটা
he
শুট
builds to
নেই
smash
আমি।
defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Close picks it up out wide. Terrific effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
জি
You
ভাই
see what
উঠতে
a
হবে।
difference it makes to have so many runners into the box.
দেখছেন
There's
আমার
so
কেমনে
much
গোল
room for
খাওয়াইতে
that
নিছিল।
defence.
খুব রিল্যাক্স খেলবো।
Xavi. Yaya Toure. Xavi. And it's Nedved. Lovely shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
এরা নাই চিল। আসলে আমাদের নেট ইমপ্রুভ না হইলে পসিবল না, বুঝছেন?
Messi with the short one. He's in a great decent chance!
আমাদের নেট ইমপ্রুভ না হইলে খেলা পসিবল না।
Barcelona are in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Van Dijk is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Dembele. Good take, and is he in? And it's Nedved. And this is Messi.
শেষ করছে রে।
Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
ভ্যান ডাইকের বাচ্চা।
Lovely. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
কি রে ভাই,
It looks very much like
পাঁচ
they've
খালি
been happy to
interception
settle
নিতেছে।
for this narrow lead at the break.
Thuram. Played back into the centre for Yaya Toure. Nesta. Half-time getting close now. Bumps him off it and wins back the
তোমার
ball.
ইন্টারসেপশন হইতেছে পাস।
Totti. And now the breakaway. Well timed, excellent interception. And back to the keeper they go.
There will be
Oh, what a
1 minute
mistake.
added time.
Out for a throw.
ও
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be
Barcelona
reminded that drinking
coming
is
in
only
at
allowed in the
half-time,
areas shown
leading
on this
by
map.
one
Thank
goal
you
to
very much
nil.
for your cooperation.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona leading.
আমার
via the
প্লেয়ার
game's only goal.
মনে হয় যে
1-0.
জোর করে খেলাইতেছে ওগুলো দিয়ে, বুঝছেন? এমন বিহেভিয়ার করতেছে। আমি স্লো খেললেও সেম, ফাস্ট খেললেও সেম, কুইক কাউন্টার খেললেও, লং বল খেললেও, পজিশন খেললেও, ফরমেশন চেঞ্জ করে খেললেও, মানে কি যে চাইতেছে আমি বুঝতেছি না।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13, Sunil Chetri. Number 10,
The second period is on the way.
coming on the
ফ্রান্স আর
field.
আর্জেন্টিনার খেলা এবার কি পড়বে?
Oh, he's
এই যে
given it away. He is through here.
Schneider.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Thuram gets across and deals with it.
অ্যাসান ফ্লিকে একটাই সমস্যা।
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Toni Kroos. Cucurella. Ferdinand. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. Cucurella is onto this. Kroos with the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Van der Sar gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow
So
advantage,
slow.
there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Chiellini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yaya Toure. That's a lovely, neat pass. Iniesta. And here's Schneider. Little pass back. Some really... And a chance! And it's in! And with
আমার প্লেয়ার কোনো কাজ করলো না।
they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
এত কষ্ট করে গোল দিলাম আমি, আর ওর প্লেয়ার
With the inevitable class.
ইজিলি গোল দিল, ইজিলি।
If you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Kroos.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 17,
We're looking at a
Iniesta.
different game now.
Number 19,
Well, I'd happily watch this every week,
Messi.
Peter. This is exactly
Coming on
what
the
you want
field.
from a big game.
Number 18, Frank
Now it's
Lampard.
Pedri.
Number 7, Pedri.
Rodri.
Number 14, Jamal.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lampard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
আমি এত কষ্ট করে গোল দিলাম, আর অপোনেন্ট ইজিলি গোল দিয়ে দিল, কোনো কষ্ট ছাড়াই। আমার প্লেয়ার মনে হয় যে ঘাস কাটে, এত দানবের মতো প্লেয়ার।
Chiellini. Still anyone's game this. this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the...
এগুলা বল কেমনে ইন্টারসেপশন হয় রে ভাই? কেমনে ইন্টারসেপশন হয় এই পাসগুলা? কেমনে ইন্টারসেপশন হয়?
A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them?
একমাত্র ফাকিং নেটের কারণে এই অবস্থা।
Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went.
Hello Rashid brother, welcome to the stream.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A Tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
কেমনে আটকাই থাকে বাহ
Batistuta. Well, it's fair to presume, I
আরে
suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation.
দিলাম পাস দিল
Don't
শুট
bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Nice sequence of passes, this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking tidy in possession here. Messi!
ভাইয়া আইকিউ 15 ভালো হইব না আইকিউ
Really
Z1
anticipated
টার্বো
that
ভালো হইব
well, didn't he?
প্রো
Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram has got himself a free
টক্সিক
kick.
কার্কেল এনিওয়ান ফ্রম হেয়ার টক্সিক ব্রাদার ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম
Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. So it is still 0-0. Nedved. Now it's Messi. And it's Thuram for Xavi. And it's Yaya Toure. Nedved. And this is Dembele. And Messi! Oh, denied!
বুঝি নাই
Messi is offering a right smile.
আপডেট মডেল কোনটা ভাই আইকিউ এর তো মোটামুটি
Here's Dembele.
সবগুলোই ভালো
And it's been hooked away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Batistuta.
প্রো মডেলের যেগুলো আছে না ওগুলা
Kajolu.
He looked rushed. He should have
কারণ
waited for
প্রো
some.
মডেলগুলো আমার ফ্রেন্ডরা চালায়
Nedved. Pele tries to pass it through. Vitinha. Now it's Batistuta. Kajolu. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! And the keeper has
Nice
reacted
save.
superbly there.
That's very,
Can we
very good.
play?
You can't ask for much
You
more
can
than
play
that.
when I play friendly match. Right now I am playing division
We
match.
have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Finds himself. He's been taken down and the
টাচ অ্যান্ড
referee
ফ্লিকের
has
গুষ্টিরা
pointed at
মারি
his
নিয়ে দেয় টাচ অ্যান্ড ফ্লিকের এই একটা ফালতু আন্দাজি ল্যাংডা দিল আন্দাজ
possible chance here.
হাইরা দিছি আমি মানে এক স্ক্রিন থেকে আরেক স্ক্রিনে ধরলে ল্যাং দিয়ে দেয় ফাউল
So this
এত
the chance
সেনসিটিভ
to
হলে
put
হয়
his team in front. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Looking for the far post. Tries to get it clear. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And if you do have
So
a chance
very little
today,
to
please
report.
take some time out
Nothing
to give your
indeed in
support
terms of
to our
goals
best
scored.
stadium
Well,
partner.
this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're underway for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Good ball, good take. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nesta is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Yaya Toure. He won't be happy with that one.
নেট বিটুলটা সে পাক মারে।
Yaya Toure. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Dembele. Chiellini wins the duel this time. Mbappe, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Thuram calmly anticipates. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's a goal!
দূর থেকে শট নিল আর গোলকির কোনো মায়ের বাপ নাই যে বলটা
You
আটকে।
can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
পুরার মতো আমি
Such an
এমব্রে
adept
পাস দেই।
counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them.
Messi! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of move. He's having a hit!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that
Or
was
player
brave
ki
defending,
fast.
and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
নেট বিট কি করলো এটা?
Now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 3 minutes
Mbappe.
added time.
And here's Messi. And Messi! Save again.
এখনই তো গোলে যেত। দূর থেকে শট নিলে আমার গোলকি কি যে একটা অবস্থা।
Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that'll be the end of that. Decent game of football, that. Intense,
এত
intriguing.
কষ্ট করে ভাই গেম খেলা যায় বলেন? এত নেটের ইস্যু নিয়ে, এত প্লেয়ার ডিলে নিয়ে,
So, Jim, how do you reflect on
এত ডিলে নিয়ে গেম প্লে করা যায়?
Can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Make his way to the information center.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his...
+20 20 প্লাস 20 কে প্লাস প্লেয়ারের উপর ডিপেন্ড করবে। টবগুল ভাই ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। ব্রাজিল ফ্যানদের আজ খেলা শেষের, ও তাই নাকি? এই যে আমারে তো দেখতেছেন, এই যে আই এম স্টিল দেয়ার রাইট নাও। ভাই যদি রেডিং এলা প্লেয়ার তো অনেক আছে, বুঝুন, রেডিং এলা প্লেয়ার তো অনেক আছে, আমার কাছেই আছে কতগুলা। কয়েকটা ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলেন না? দেখি ভাই আরেকটু খেলি। ইয়ত ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। ভাই মেসি কি ওয়ার্ল্ড কাপের পর কোনো বিগ টাইম কার্ন আসবে? কোনামি চাইলে আসতে পারে ভাই,
So bring it on. High
আমি কেমনে বলি,
expectation,
কোনামির
emotion.
যখন যেটা
The game
ইচ্ছা
yet to
সেটাই।
kick off.
এই যে দেখেন
Excitement
বিশ্বকাপ
already
চলাকালীন ওর
underway.
শো টাইম কার্ড দিয়ে দিছে
Against Barcelona.
হাই রিডিং এর, মেসির, এমবাপ্পের।
Yes, it is a perfect
কালকেই আবার মেসির
showcase
কার্ড
for the
পাবেন।
central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
হ্যাঁ, সিজনাল ফ্যান তো থাকবে না, রিয়েল ফ্যান অবশ্যই পাবে।
Nesta. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's an excellent interception. Kimmich. Nicely intercepted.
ওকে, হলাম নিউ ম্যানেজার সার্ভিস কেমন দিচ্ছে? নিউ ম্যানেজার নিয়ে সমানে হাঁটতাছি। আসলে আমার ম্যানেজার ট্যানেজার কোনো ফ্যাক্ট না, আমার নেটের সমস্যা।
And this is Pele.
এই যে দেখেন পাস দিলে,
Rijkaard.
থ্রো দিলে অনেক লেট।
And it's Kimmich. Well timed, excellent interception.
বুঝছেন, এখানে লিঙ্ক আপ পাস দিতেছে।
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Berbatov.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Haaland. That's going across. Oh, great leap! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he
আরে
probably was
ভাই
afforded
রে,
the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And Berbatov! Barcelona are a team
এইভাবে
that's
কি খেলা?
fond of a lot
আরে
of
মেসির বাচ্চা
quality.
থাইমে গেল আন্দাজি,
Defending numbers.
আন্দাজি ওরে আমি থাইমে দিতেছে
To go
হুদাই,
back to front as quickly
কোনো
as
কারণ
possible,
ছাড়া।
Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's Dembele.
এগুলা পাস দিলে ইজি গোল, এগুলা পাসই দিতে দেয় না,
Berbatov.
এত টাইম নেয়।
Belletti. Great vision. Griezmann finding himself in space.
একমাত্র নেটের কারণে এগুলা
Not
সমস্যা।
sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals. And the shots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now he wants to get in
খালি
on
ভাই
the
নেটটা
acting.
একটু ভালো, চার দাগ
Really
প্লেয়ার
have
পাইনি
struggled
আমি,
with
চার
that.
দাগ
They
চার
couldn't
দাগ দিয়ে যে
control the
খেলমু,
lead
চার
with
দাগ
much
আমার আহেই
finishing.
না।
Size really
এইভাবে হয়
matters,
খেলা?
and it's time to make it matter now.
2 দাগ 3 দাগের খেলা কখনো হয়?
Terrific effort. Harmlessly behind.
তার মধ্যে আমার ক্যামেরা আটকাই গেছে। কি পরিমাণ গরম চিন্তা করেন তাইলে। ওই ক্যাপেলরে কিমিকেক দিয়া ইয়ারে লিঙ্কে পাস দিতেছে।
Van Dijk is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Xavi. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Azar. Griezmann. Yaya Toure. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
This is a
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That pass isn't the best. Nesta. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Yaya Toure. Engages and forces him off the ball. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. Skillfully cut out. He is... Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right!
এই সমস্ত গোল খেলে কেমনটা যে লাগে।
And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
He'll take that.
একটু গোল খেলাই শান্তি পাই না আমি।
But they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
ভাই আমার সাথে এমনই হয়।
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And here's Dembele.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help
প্রত্যেকটা
their
প্লেয়ার
cause.
মিস।
Messi really
ম্যাচ হারা
needed to
লাগবো এটাই হলো
concentrate
কথা,
on
বুঝছেন?
protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pele. Nedved! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
ম্যাচ হারাবো এটাই হলো কথা।
Looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Costa Curta. Knocks it into space. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
আমার প্লেয়ার সুইচই দিতে চায় না।
Kimmich. Now it's Griezmann.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back
দেন
anymore.
দেন
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
কাজ
Yeah,
কারবারটা
they just
দেন।
simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Hazard.
এই লেট হলো ওয়াই বল ভাই।
Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
কেমনে রে
I thought
ভাই,
it was going to happen then. How many more
নেট
chances
খারাপ
can they
থাকলে যা হয়।
realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. That's that, the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter
আজকে
where
কেন
both sides
কোনো
produced a genuine
দিনই
effort
করতে
to
পারবো না,
win.
এই
But neither
এরকম
was
চলতে
able to
থাকলে,
add
এরকম
to the
নেট থাকলে
scoreline in the
কোনো
end.
দিনই করতে পারবো না।
Please take this
How do you look back on the
opportunity
game
to
then,
pay
আমারে লাইভের বাইরে যে ডিভিশন পুশ দিতে হবে
Their
are now available.
ineptitude, if I can put it like that,
রিল্যাক্সে,
defended reasonably
যখন
well.
নেট ভালো
If
থাকে,
you can't put
তাছাড়া
away your chances, there's always a risk of this happening, and that's going to be painful for them.
রিয়ান, হ্যালো ব্রাদার। কালকে কমপ্লেন করছি। এরকমই চলতেছে ভাই, এইভাবে গেম খেলতেছি, হারতেছি। কোনো ফায়দা নাই।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
দেখি
respectful
কালকে
buzz in the stadium,
কালকে
and
ডাইকা
players on the pitch are
কি
raring
করা
to
যায়।
go any minute now.
আসলে আমার ছেলে অসুস্থ তো, দৌড়াদৌড়ির মধ্যে আছি, যার কারণে হয় না।
Songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
লো
He's
পাস
only in
দিলে দেয়
players to
লকেট
serve
পাস।
up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on it. A truly great competitor.
He's having a hit. It's their first effort on goal.
আমার প্লেয়ার সব গাঞ্জা
Well, it's
খায়
an
গেম
ambitious
খেলতেছে,
attempt,
বুঝছেন?
but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Hey eFootball bro, welcome back to the stream.
Played it short.
Congratulations, your team জিতছে। দিলাম সামনেটারে থ্রো,
And it's
বল
Gerrard.
পৌঁছাই না।
He'll try from distance.
ফ্রেন্ডলি এখন
It's been
ফ্রেন্ডলি হবে না ভাই,
pretty
ডিভিশন
tactical
ম্যাচ
stuff
খেলতেছি।
from the off here, Peter.
যখন
We've
ফ্রেন্ডলি
shown
খেলবো
the
তখন আসেন
templates.
ভাই।
Oh, it's Dembele. That looks a cracking ball. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical
আগে
of
আইছে
that
তো,
defence
যার
there,
কারণে।
but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Vitinha. chance! And no mistake.
2 সেকেন্ড সময় লাগে না গোল শোধ দিয়ে দেয়। আমার প্লেয়ার লেট করলে শোধ দিবে না কেন?
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they...
He's having a shot! It's loose and
ওর
there's a
প্লেয়ার
race for
কি
the ball.
অ্যাক্টিভ,
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
ওর প্লেয়ার কি অ্যাক্টিভ ভাই। দেখেন আমার প্লেয়ার ফাঁকা দিকেও বলবে না। হোয়াট এ
Just about
জোক।
midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Messi. And he's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Now it's Pele, and it's been played through. Alaba spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold.
এই যে আন্দাজে ল্যাং মারলে তো মেজাজ খারাপ হয়ে যায়।
Diaz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
ও ভাই আমার প্লেয়ার চাইতেছে না ডিভিশন খেলতে। খেলামই কতক্ষণ জ্বালাবি, খেলাইতেই থাকবো।
And they're quick to get it back.
কতগুলা ম্যাচ হারাবি তাই দেখুন এবার।
Nedved! Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
কি লেট,
And the shot! Goal!
প্লেয়ার পাস দিলাম, দেখেন
They've done it! It
কত
was
লেট।
coming. They have their reward. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had
এত
the whole
লেটেন্সি
picture
নিয়ে
in his
খেলা
head,
যায়?
Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Portugal with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Yaya Toure. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was easy.
ভ্যান ডাইক বলে এগুলা বলাতে হবে না।
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did them.
And for the first half, that is that. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep
আমার
on coming.
সিবি গুলা যে
Really
কি
means
করে
that
আল্লাহ
defending
মাহবুব
hasn't
জানে।
been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
কোনো একটা সিঙ্গেল প্লেয়ার তার যে অ্যাকচুয়াল বিহেভিয়ারটা করবে সেটা করতেছে না।
45 to follow.
আর এই নেটে খেলাই এইরকম ছাড়া তো আর অন্য কিছু আশা করা যায় না।
And so we're off.
এটাই দেখেন মজা লাগেন, মনে করেন যে গোল খাওয়া দেন।
Alaba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Gerrard is looking wide. Nedved. That's Gerrard. And it's Vitinha. Diaz receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
পুরো আমি কাজটা করলো কি, বল নিয়ে ওই জায়গায় দাঁড়িয়ে আছে, খেলার করে আল্লাহ।
That'll be a throw. Thuram. Van Dijk. Nedved. Yaya Toure. Now it's Pele. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played.
ম্যানেজার
Well
কিনছি
sorted out.
কিন্তু
Nedved.
কোনো লাভ নাই।
The action for very long. And it's Vitinha.
আমার এই স্ট্রিমের সাথে গেম খেলা অসম্ভব।
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. dealt with nicely by
Division
the
match.
defence. Nedved. Gerrard. And it's Nedved.
আমার প্লেয়ার বল পাইয়া ওর প্লেয়ার দেয়।
Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! And again!
আল্লাহ,
What a throw in.
কি রিস্কটা নিয়ে খেলতেছি কোন।
Substitution.
আমার রাফাল বেরানের নিচেরটা দিছে বুঝছেন, 100 কয়েন মারছিলাম ওর নিচেরটা দিছে।
Nedved. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Goes for goal!
100 কয়েন মারছে
That's
ভাই,
what you
ডিভিশন
call
দিতে
inspired
একবার
goal
উঠে।
keeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
এগুলা কোন নুবরা মুবরার সাথে ফেলাইতেছে, জাস্ট খালি ওদের।
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism
এত
until the very end.
সময় নিলে কেমনে? এই ডিভিশন কতক্ষণ খেলবেন দেখি, কতক্ষণ খেলা যায়। আসি তো আমি ভাই,
You won't be
প্যারা নাই
happy
তো।
with that one. It's a really
আজকে না
well
খেলতে
measured
পারলে
ball.
কালকে খেলবেন।
Totti.
হোয়াট এ সেভ।
Messi. Now it's Pele. The pressing's intense.
আরে
It's payback.
পাঁচটাই দিল না।
Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. It's a pretty loose
আমি
pass.
বল দিলাম কোন দিক, বল দিল কোন দিক, সব নেটের ইস্যু।
Taking place.
Totti.
Two
Confirmation that
minutes
there will
has
be
been
2
indicated.
minutes stoppage time. And it's Totti. Great vision. Played in. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Looking for the far post. Oh, shooting chance! It is close, but that is the last of it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one.
হ্যাঁ, ডিপ টু এর প্লেয়ার অনেক ভালো খেলে ভাই, জি
Highly
ভাই।
entertaining until the very end. Messi picking up the man of the
Just a
match
quick
award,
announcement.
and no
And it's done.
surprise
1, 2.
there.
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
So what do you take
Please
away
watch
from
the
it,
screen
Aldrin?
if you have a
Yeah,
ticket.
this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks.
ডিভিশন 1 এর প্লেয়ারের সাথে ইজিলি জিতা যায় বুঝছেন, ডিভিশন 2 এর প্লেয়ারের সাথে জেতা সো টাফ, সো টাফ। শর্টস ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম ব্রাদার। আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, আপনার কি অবস্থা? লেটস গো। যারা স্ট্রিম দেখছেন প্লিজ স্ট্রিমে লাইক করে দিন, চ্যানেলে নতুন হয়ে থাকলে সাবস্ক্রাইব করার রিকোয়েস্ট থাকলো। যারা অলরেডি সাবস্ক্রাইব এন্ড লাইক করছেন, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। আরে ওয়ান বেস করি, চলো। ওয়েট, আমি এখন ডিভিশনে ব্যস্ত। কি খবর ওয়াজিহা? ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, কিন্তু ডিভিশনে তো আমারে খুব প্যারা দিতেছে। খুব বাজে সিচুয়েশন চলতেছে রাইট নাও আমার। এই নুবরা অ্যাকাউন্ট দিয়ে মানে প্লেয়ার গুলা নিয়ে ডিভিশন 2 এ যাবো। ডিভিশন 2 আগে ডান করি, তারপর দেখতেছি
So
বিষয়টা।
bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
কোন আমি
The
কেন
game yet
খেলবার
to kick
দিতেছে
off
না এটা
and
দেখে
the
নেই।
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and
আজকে
passion
রাত
just
11টায়
oozing from
পর্তুগালের
the
ম্যাচ
stands
আছে,
here.
হ্যাঁ।
These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Scores!
নাইস গোল।
Marvellous goal!
ভাই এটা কি সেকেন্ড আইডি? না ভাই, ওই ওল্ড প্লেয়ার নামাইছি ভাই, খালি লং রেঞ্জ শুট দেন, প্লেয়ার নার্ভাস হবো। না ভাই, তাহলে খেলা আরো নষ্ট হয়ে যাবো। আমি লং রেঞ্জ শুট খুব কম খেলি।
But he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Leicester finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Osimhen, and he is dashing away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to play it through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
সময়ই দিল না।
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Bellingham. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Almost half an hour in now. Some intricate passing, looking
এগুলা
safe
যে
across
কেন
the
হয়?
ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's an errant pass. And that pass
Touch
is
and flick
somewhat less than
make me
ideal.
crazy,
Leicester
man.
clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred.
আরে সে
Costa Curta.
ভুল কমান্ড করতেছে খালি।
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting. Decent chance!
What a save
Oh, fine stop
by
from the
Messi.
keeper.
That's very,
আজকে
very
আবার
good. You
দুইটা
can't ask for much more than
একটা
that.
পেনাল্টি মিস করছে।
And we have an
পেনাল্টি মিস না
first
করলে
corner.
হেট্রিক হইতো।
Messi plays it short. Costa Curta.
এটা কি পাস দিল?
There
And
will be
now
1
they can
minute
spring
added
out of
time.
defence. And that is the end of the first half.
প্রথমে যতদিন বাইচা থাকবো
Competitive half with just the
ততদিন
one
টাচ অ্যান্ড
decisive
ফ্লিক
moment.
ভালো
It's
হবো
been
না।
compelling stuff. How'd you look
Please
back
By
at the
room-
first
watch
45
the
minutes?
screen for an information.
টেম্পারেচার ঠিক থাকলে নেট ঠিক থাকলে টাচ অ্যান্ড ফ্লিকও আগুন কাজ করবে, বুঝছেন? ওই আমি যদি এখন ক্লাসিক কন্ট্রোলও খেলা ধরি আমার সেম প্রবলেমই হোক, কারণ প্লেয়ার এই জায়গায় পাস দিতে ডিলে করতেছে, টাচ অ্যান্ড ফ্লিকে অন্য জায়গায় মানে পাস দিতেছি রানিং, কিন্তু পরে যে টাচটা দিতেছি এই টাচটা কাজ করে আর লাগছে, আগেরটা আর করতেছে না। দিব না, দিতেও পারে, এফসির সাথে কন্ট্যাক্ট না।
So off we go again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Law. And Dijk kept away.
আমি দিলাম কি আর দিল কি?
Reclaimed easily. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
ওয়ার্ডে
O'Reilly spots it
ওয়ার্ডে
and intercepts. Oh, good read.
That's great
That's a-
positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
বল উড়াইতে
He
হবে,
could
কোনো
do with
বুদ্ধি নেই।
someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
আমি দিছি সামনে স্কুল রে,
Need to keep
আরে খোদা,
carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible,
এমন
irrepressible
করতে
look
কত
about
কম
them
যে
here.
গোল খাই।
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is goes for a shot.
ওয়ার্ডে চামি ফার্স্ট টাইম
Not
শুটটা
sure of
নিলে
the
গোল।
space. Well timed, excellent interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Delivered low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to get it away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your
ডেনিস
head
লরে
down,
টানলাম,
keep moving,
টাইনে
and
ডেনিস লরে
eventually
দিলাম
things
আমি,
might change
আর
for you.
দিল ডেম্বেলেরে। এগুলো কি আদৌ মানা যায়?
Mbappe.
চাইতেছি বলটা আউট করতে, পিলারের স্ট্যামিনা শেষ। এই ফাউল কোন আমি
And with the match slipping away,
কেমনে গোলটা খাওয়াইলো দেখছেন?
themselves off the canvas.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Is number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
আটকাই দিয়ে গোলটা খাওয়াইলো আমারে, আটকাই দিয়ে গোলটা খাওয়াইলো।
Kylian Mbappe.
একেবারে পুরো আটকাই দিয়ে গোলটা খাওয়াইলো।
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 5,
Leicester restore parity.
Leicester really
পুরো
trying to
দিছি
get this
শালার।
game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
number 18,
Son Heung-min is onto this.
number 9.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Number 6, Gerrard. Number 27,
Oh, Red, nice
Serginho.
interception.
Substitutions
Well, they
taking
shouldn't be
place.
done.
আবার পাস দিছে।
And
Good.
we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides.
এমনি যদি গোল খাওয়াই তাহলে ভালোর ম্যাচ জেতা যায়।
Outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that...
নিয়ে নেন, খারাপ না, সেভ না থাকলে নিয়ে নেন, কি করবেন? ভালো হবে। রাশিম ব্রাদারের সাথে কেউ খেলেন, কোঅপ খেলতে যাচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ, আইডি সেল দিয়ে দিছি ভাই, খেলবো কেমনে? ওহো, সো স্যাড। চার প্লেয়ারের সাথে পড়ছে, দেখা যাক কি হয়। ভালো অপ্পো আই থিঙ্ক। রাফাল বায়ান টায়ান সব নিয়ে নিছে। খাইলে ভাই? কি খাইলে ভাই? হ্যাঁ, না কোনামি এই ম্যাচ আশা করি আমার ফেভারে থাকবে, দেখেন। যেহেতু ওর কালেক্টিভ স্ট্রেন্থ বেশি, আমার কালেক্টিভ স্ট্রেন্থ কম। কোনামি স্ক্রিপ্টে আমার ম্যাচ
Bringing
জিতাবে
on height
হোপফুলি।
expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary.
এল
We
ক্লাসিকো,
should be
জি।
in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with. Chance for a shot!
হোয়াট এ সেভ!
Good run that, great timing.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Zico bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Yaya Toure. Varane calmly anticipates. And here's Bale. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Bale. Neither side yet able to find the net. And the shot's on here. It's a pretty loose puck. It's Bale!
এটা কি, এটা কি ভাই? আমি পাস দিয়ে একদিক দিয়ে দিল আর একদিক ধর।
Super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's
Foul.
on another level to most of his peers.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
অবস্থা এগুলা খেলা
Yaya Toure. Madrid are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Kimmich. Pinches it off him. And here's Bale. Shifted it to the flank. Rummenigge. Oh, shooting chance!
এমনি আটকে খেলা যায় এমনি আটকে কি খেলবো আমি
Incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late.
প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ সেম প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ সেম বালের কোন আমি একটা ম্যাচ যদি খেলতে দিতেছে আমারে
Approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half.
চান্স ক্রিয়েট করে গোল দিতে পারি না আটকাই যায় স্লো হয়ে যায় তাহলে হইলো কিছু
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14, Dennis Law.
So right back into the
Coming on
action.
the field is
I
number
think it'll be
13,
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
এগুলা এগুলা কোনো কথা
Barcelona come out of the tunnel
আরো
having
লেট করে পাস দে
change at half time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change.
পিলারে
Peter.
টান নিতে নিতে পিলার আইছে ব্রাদার
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
ফাউল খেলা
Now it's Pele. Space for him to turn and look. Bale. Header!
বাল খেলবো আমার বালের গেম
Just relentless. Up by 3.
ফাক কোন আমি ফাক
Their boots on the
ফালতু
throats
চোদা
of
গেম
their foe. And that's it.
সরি ফর ব্যাড ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ গাইস
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
একটা প্লেয়ার ঠিকভাবে কাজ করে না
Hello attendees.
এই সমস্ত প্লেয়ারের সাথে আমার খেলা লাগে মনে করে একটা ইয়া করে দিই ফাউল মার্কা গেম আরে ভাই হাই প্রেস করুক আর যেটাই করুক ভাই আমি প্রথম থেকে কতগুলা চান্স ক্রিয়েট করলাম একটা ভাই ঠিকমতো আমি পাজে ফিনিশিং দিতে পারলাম না কোনামের বাচ্চা আমার প্লেয়ার গুলা কি কি লেভেলের বাজে বিহেভিয়ার করতেছে আমি টাইনা নিয়ে উপরে যাইতেছি পাস দিতেছি ভুল পাস দিতেছে আমি দিতেছি একভাবে ওই জায়গায় চলবে এইভাবে হয় খেলা হয় সারা জীবনও তো ডিভিশন 1-এ যেতে পারবো না লাইভে স্ট্রিমে যদি এইভাবে খেলা হয় আমার চার দাগ তো পরেই না, আগে তো চার দাগ পড়তো, এখন কি বলেন নেট কি ঠিক করছে আল্লাহ মাহবুব জানে। মেজাজটা যে খারাপ হইতেছে এমন না, স্ট্রিমে প্রবলেম করতেছে, ইয়াতে প্রবলেম করতেছে, এমনি হয় নাকি খিন? এমনি আসলে হয় না। ভাই যে কয়েকটা ম্যাচ খেললাম আমি সেম ভাবে গোল খাইতেছি, সেম ভাবে
Bring it on. Hype,
পাস
expectation,
মিস,
emotion.
সেম ভাবে
The game
রং
here to kick
পাস।
off. The excitement already palpable.
একটা মিস পাস হলে তো ভাই কাউন্টার খায়া
The
গোল
stage is
খাওয়া
set
লাগে।
for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great
প্রথমের
place,
ম্যাচগুলো তো
and
একটা
there's
গোল
a
দিয়ে থেকে
real
পরে
sense
গোল
of
খাইতেছিলাম।
anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thuram. Nesta. This looks promising. And this is... It's Neymar! He's
ভাই
there
আমার
to
সাথে খেলবেন না?
equalise.
ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলবো ভাই,
Well, they would
ডিভিশন
have been
খেলি
looking
আগে।
for him to produce the goods, and that was very
আমি তো
kind of
আসি,
him to
হারাই জানি ভাই,
engage
খেলবো
so
ফ্রেন্ডলি
early.
খেলবো, প্যারা নেন কেন?
Well, when it's pieced
দেখছেন
together
তো
as
আমার গেমের
efficiently as
অবস্থা, গেম
that,
প্লে।
it's a joy to watch.
এমনি খেললে আপনিও মজা পাবেন না, আমিও মজা পাবো না।
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps
এমনি
we
খেলা যায়?
anticipated. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Nesta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Portugal currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and
সুইচ
stopped
দিয়ে
it.
তো এমন জায়গায়,
Mbappe!
এমন জায়গায় সুইচ দিয়ে থয়, আমি প্লেয়ার নিয়ে আসতে আসতেই করি।
Back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were
এত
awfully
কষ্ট
hard to
করে
stop.
গোল দেওয়া লাগে
It was casual, it was
আর
careless, and and it has
নাই
proven costly.
মিস্টার
Yeah,
বাচ্চা
they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas.
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
এমনই আরেকটা গোল খেয়ে বয়ে আছে
Deal with that.
কেমনে হয় ভাই বলেন কেমনে হয়
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
একটা হাইড্রেশন ব্রেক নেওয়া লাগবে
Now, who's going to be first to this? Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard is always looking
আরে
to break
রোনালদোর
lines.
বাচ্চা টানলে কাজ
Expertly
করস
cut
না
out,
কি জন্য
really nicely done.
সুইচ দেয় আধা ঘন্টা পরে থুরামের ওই জায়গায় গেছি সুইচ দিতেছে আধা ঘন্টা পরে পিল্লোরে দিলাম দিয়ে দিছে ইয়ারে
Movement. Oh, it's a great... And the shot! And yes, it's
ফাকিং গেম আমার
They've done it! It was coming! They have the scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of
এক জায়গায়
counter-attacking.
পাস
It's
দিতেছে
almost
আরেক জায়গায় দিয়ে বয়ে
cut
রাখছে
and thrust.
আবার সেম দূর
Everton leading now. And the finish!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
দেখছেন অবস্থা
Turan. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Mbappe, Yamal. Oh, that is good.
There will be
Super
3
running,
minutes
sharp
added
movement.
time.
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
আর এই জায়গা দিয়ে আরেক কাজ হইতেছে
And here's Messi. Oh, good read.
টাচ অ্যান্ড ফ্লিক খেলতে খেলতে কি
Very
খেলতেছি
hot to the action. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Bukayo Saka.
মিজাজ খারাপ হইতেছে বুঝছেন না আজকে আর স্ট্রিম কন্টিনিউ করবো না হয় না আসলে এইভাবে আর একদিন যদি এরকম করে ডিভিশনের গোষ্ঠী মারি নিয়ে যায়
Away we go again.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing
Calare.
up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
এত স্লো কেমনে খেলমু রে ভাই কেমনে আরে আল্লাহ
Mbappe, foot in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
ভাই খেলা এমনি যে খেলার মুভ দেখেন না অবস্থা
And that is a little undercooked. Yaya Toure can
একটা
see
পাস
things
থ্রো দিতে
on
24 ঘন্টা লাগে ওর অপোনেন্টের প্লেয়ার দৌড়ে পড়ে
The pass is intercepted.
খেলা যায় এমনি
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence.
মার ভাঙছে ধরে
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
it's Mbappe. And the through ball. Great chance!
ধারা গোল খামো এখন ধারা মানে প্রথম একটা গোল দিয়েছি তারপর আর মোবাইল আর কাজ করে না
The
সব
two-goal
শেষ
cushion.
একটা করে গোল দিলে 4-5টা করে গোল খাওয়া লাগে
Tidily gathered and ultimately
Fucking
a
command.
more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
ওয়াইসিবি খেলাই লাভ নাই আমি অ্যাটাক না দিতে বলে
So the lead now is
দেখেন না
2.
The
আমি
crowd are
5টা
going
দিলাম
from
এই
this
জায়গায়
lead to
5টাও
10.
দিল না
There's little sympathy about.
And here's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Messi.
পাস দেওয়ার সময় করে ভাই এলে ফার্স্ট টাইম পাস হওয়ার কথা
That's a little off target.
আরে ওই জায়গায় থুরামের বাচ্চা ওই জায়গায় পাস দিছে
Pass somewhat off target. Yaya
দেখাস না ঘোড়ার মাথা কোন দিক পাস দিছে
75 minutes played. Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. Delivers the ball.
এক জায়গায়
Well cleared.
পাস দিতেছে আরেক জায়গায় পাস দিতেছে
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
আরে পিল্লো আমার এই পিলার কি
Steps in,
খেলে
and
আল্লাহ
that's the end of that.
টাকা দিয়ে পেয়ারা কিনে নিছি ভাই বুঝছেন
And they're quick to
কেমনটা
get
লাগে
back.
প্লেয়ার দাঁড়াই এমন বিড়ি খায় তারপর খেলে শালা
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Rijkaard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe!
একটা বল পাইলাম এইটাও বলে বাইরে দিয়ে মারলো
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
ভাই কি পিসিতে ঢুকছেন নাকি না ভাই
Substitution on the field.
ভাই আপনি খালি হতাশ আমার মনটা যেতেছে ফোন টোন একটা আশা দেওয়া গেলে
Gonna be a change.
Number 5.
Van Dijk.
Number 4. Gerrard.
That has not gone well.
Coming on the field.
Messi.
Number 9. Laying ahead.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Mbappe.
আরে
Pressure. Rudiger is the guilty party there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Pirlo. Thuram. And we're done. Portugal did lead.
কেমন জানি
Control,
লাগতেছে
but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more
অন্ধকার হয়ে গেছিল অন্ধকার কেন অন্ধকার হয়েছিল আমি নিজেও জানি না দাঁড়ান আমি একটু টি ব্রেক নিয়ে আসি 3300 প্লাস ভাই, কত মনে নেই। ভাই একটা কি জানি না জানা সেটিং করছিলাম, বাসে বাসে খাইছি, এখন সেটিং রিসেট মারছি, এখন দেখি কি হয়। কি কিসের? 3300 প্লাস আমার রেটিং ভাই, 3300 প্লাস। ভাই প্লেয়ার ঠিক মতো কাজ না করলে কেমনে খেলবো কোন? এইভাবে হয় আসলে। না, মুডই ভালো নেই আজকে। নামাইতে ম্যাচ হিস্টোরি দেখেন, আমার ম্যাচ হিস্টোরি ফাকিং কোন আমি।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Messi! Caught offside that time. Albert Ferrer. Neymar, good strong midfield running here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Now the cross. And it's been hooked away. Neymar has the space to scheme. Looking for the far post. Getting up there! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Vitinha. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And it's Hazard. Gerrard never out of the action for very long. Over to the right flank.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. An instinctive delivery. Costa Curta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Out of play for a throw. Bale. Pirlo.
There will be 1 minute
Alexander-Arnold
added
does
time.
well not to be outdone there. Oh, now he can run away with it. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick
Barcelona
announcement, it is
just
now time
ahead
for a
then as
special
we reach
worry.
45
Please
minutes.
grab your phones and
I
get
think on the whole the team linked up very well.
একটা গোল আগে দিয়ে থাকলেও সমস্যা,
Their position, they can afford to be a little braver with the ball.
তাও গোল খেয়ে যায়।
Something
এই
that
শেষ সময়
too
এমন
many
কাজ
times
করে
I've seen
আমার।
during the interval.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright.
এই টু গেসাউন, ওয়েলকাম ব্যাক টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। কি অবস্থা আপনার?
Bastoni. Vitinha. And it's Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. And here's Messi. Threads one in. Well read.
আমি পুরো ম্যাচ আটতেছি ভাই, আমার নেটের সমস্যা, আমি এই জন্য রিভিউ দিতে পারতেছি না।
Vitinha. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Hazard. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of
পাঁচটা দিতে দিতে প্লেয়ারটা হিসেবে
There is an
Foul
irresistible,
mark, Andy.
irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh no, this does not look good. Your impression?
আইছিলাম এখন ধরনা।
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be you can be got at.
টাচ
And
অ্যান্ড
he can
মুভেও
seriously
সমস্যা,
raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
চারদিকে খালি
Pops
সমস্যাই
it off
দেখি
in and wins back the ball. Van
পাস
Dijk.
অ্যান্ড মুভ টাচ
Bale.
করা
75 minutes played. And they've got a throw.
ভালো কাজ করে ভাই, ভালো কাজ করে, কিন্তু আমি ম্যাচ হারতাছি জাস্ট আমার ইস্যুর জন্য।
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Pirlo. Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 23,
Park
Bale.
Ji-sung.
Number
And here's
18,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
third-place
Maldini
winner.
promptly onto that, and that is that.
Neymar. Coming on the field, number 11,
Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Number 2,
We expected better, and so did he.
number 17,
এই পাঁচটা গুলিতে আগে যে আছে,
That's the job in a nutshell now.
পাঁচটা দিতে 1 ঘন্টা লাগলো।
substitution.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nicely aimed pass. I think we're just about done here. Can he get onto this? Costa Curta. And that's that. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately...
ওই লোকের
just
বাইরে
enough.
মারে
Terrific
নেটওয়ার্ক
win,
এত
however you look at it.
সমস্যা।
Well, after all of
কিছু
that,
করার নাই ভাই,
Barcelona honestly could have done themselves a real favour
কিচ্ছু
by
করার
trying
নাই।
to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal.
চিপা চিপা খেলে কি
They were
একটা
never
অবস্থা।
really under threat of losing this, Peter.
many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
রিয়ান ভাই কিচ্ছু করার নাই, কিচ্ছু করার নাই। ওদেরও কি দোষ, বাংলাদেশের সার্ভিসই এমন। আজকে আর ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলা হবে না মনে হচ্ছে, মাথা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে ভাই, নইলে ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলতাম বুঝছেন। আজকে ডিভিশন দেওয়ার কথা আছে, আমি স্ট্রিম শেষেও খেলবো। ল্যাগটা কোথায়, স্ট্রিমের পরে আমি খেলবো, স্ট্রিমের পরে খেলবো যে আসলে স্ট্রিম বাদে কি অবস্থা। স্ট্রিম বাদে আমার চেক করা হয়নি বুঝছেন, স্ট্রিম বাদে চেক করা হয়নি। স্ট্রিমের পরে আমি দেখবো যে আমার আসলে সমস্যা নেটের পিং এ, আমার মেবি পিং এ সমস্যা।
Well, what a sight this is.
আমি এই জন্য 12টার পরে আসি ভাই, আমার স্পিড দেখাইতেছে
Fans have pulled out all the stops to make
ঘোড়ার
this a
মাথা।
monumental occasion. colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
কোন আবাল মার্কা পেলে একসাথে খেলা পড়ছে রে।
So that's got things underway. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi, brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. Pirlo. Played back towards his own goal.
He had nobody else to help out there.
খারাই থাকে অনেক, খারাই থাকে,
He was under pressure.
পাছাটা ঘুরে খারাই থাকে।
Thuram.
হ্যাঁ না।
And it's Thuram. And the whistle's gone, presumably.
আমি
for
পিলারে
offside.
পাস দে ভাই, ফ্রান্সের ম্যাচে বৃষ্টি হইতেছে তাই নাকি? খেলার কি অবস্থা বলেন? কত মিনিট, কত গোল গোল?
Serginho.
পুরানি প্লেয়ার এটা।
Forwards and with intent. And here's Raul. Oh, it's Batistuta. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Neymar. Out towards the flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Serginho is there, and he can get that clear. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Bout of passing here, really easy. Shoot! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Barcelona are in front. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
ফ্রান্স 1 ইরাক 0,
Just as the
35
manager's
চলতেছে।
been
আচ্ছা
reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he cuts out the supply. Now, can they get it back? Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo!
হ্যাঁ, ফ্রান্স তো 100% উইন হবে।
Copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Nesta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And shot a goal!
ফ্রান্স 100% উইন হবে ভাই।
And they're threatening to fly away here. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Hello
Well,
everybody. and
both
this is
half-time
a
team
quick
talks
reminder
will
to let
undergo
you know
change
that
now.
you'll be able to
One will be
catch
solid,
today's match
the other needs to be
broadcast
pretty
live on our
inspiring.
club's FM station.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 10, Hazard. Coming on to
We're on the
replace
move
him
again.
is number 9, Kukcu.
Raul. Raul going face to face with his great rival. He's cut it out. Rummenigge.
না এইভাবে ভুল কাজ করলে তো হয় না, দুটা গোল দিয়েছি।
Options for movement. Bale looking for the run. Neymar. That's tidy.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, what a mistake! Rummenigge, whose purpose now is to complete
Messi, what's happened,
the
man?
space. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And they're quick to get it back. It's Ronaldinho!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Great vision. Bale kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now then, the ball's come loose.
আরে কি যে করি।
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Has a look up and delivers.
মেসি গেছে হিট করতে।
That has been knocked clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? No, it's come to nothing.
They need to play this
Touch and
quicker in
flick.
transitions like this.
টাচ এন্ড ফ্লিক।
There's a sharp little ball here. Kukcu. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And that is a little undercooked. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the finish!
পাতলা টিম বানান না, এই টিমই দেখে যাক কতক্ষণ খেলা যায়।
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 21.
Well, height could make all the difference
Number
on these
20,
set pieces.
Batistuta. Number 3, Rijkaard. Coming on the field.
পাতলা টিম খেলে তো কোনো ফায়দা পাইলাম না।
That's at the end.
হাইলাইট
It's a
টিম
super
ফুল।
show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one
এটাই খেলি দেখেন কি হয়।
undeniably better equipped than the other. Rummenigge claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
This is a lost children's announcement.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
দেখছেন একটু নেটটা উপরে গেছে আর খেলার অবস্থা।
Attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
নেটটাই হালকা উপরে গেছে, খেলা চেঞ্জ হয়ে
That's
গেছে।
where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
মাত্র কুইন করলাম একটা 1-1 গুড। এমবাপ্পে
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is.
ক্রসটা কোন জায়গায় দিল এটা?
He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. To Bale. Knocks it into space. Neymar's cross. Terrific effort! Pirlo. Gerrard.
না ধরে ল্যান্ড দিল।
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
বলটা ধরে ল্যাং দিল না আগে।
He will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well
Easy,
that
man.
things are far from...
David Villa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cool, relax,
Well, I wouldn't
relax.
quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
না,
Drogba,
That's going in
he can
strongly.
run onto that. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Barcelona always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to...
And Messi!
গাঙ্গুবাই বুফন
Split-second
heavy active.
reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Jordi Alba. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Villa. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? What a big quick throw. Oh, what has happened here? Chance!
জীবন খান ভাই রুম খেলবেন? ভাই ডিভিশন ম্যাচ খেলতেছি ভাই,
Beating of the keeper.
কালকে খেলবো, আজকে আর ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলবো না।
David Villa. Pirlo. And it's Zambrotta. For Xavi. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, that's good defending. He
There
squeezed
will
the
be
play
1
and he
minute
gave him
added
no
time.
chance to get on the turn.
And that signals the end of the first period.
জুবাইর আহমেদ চৌধুরী, জুবাইর ভাই ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। ভাই আজকে 1 ভার্সেস 1 হবে না, কালকে। আজকে ডিভিশনই খেলবো আর 1 ভার্সেস 1 খেলবো না, এনার্জি নেই।
Well, for me, Peter,
বেকারে আপনারা খেলেও মজা পাবেন না কালকে,
at least this will
ইনশাল্লাহ
give them
কালকে।
time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So
Coming
off we
on
go
the
again.
field is number 9.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Villa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Pirlo, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around. Big chance! Well taken goal.
Okay, brother.
2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
বল বের করতে পারতেছে না। How sweet.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini, spread to the right. And that is headed for... It's rising! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's delightful. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Cooking house. FIFA ম্যাচ দেখো, FIFA ম্যাচ তো দেখতেইছি।
No surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
না ব্রো, আমি আর কোনো প্যাক ওপেন করব না। এই গেম হুদাই টাকা নষ্ট। নিউ ম্যানেজার নিছি। এই প্যাকটা যাদের যাদের সিবি নাই তারা নিতে পারে। একদম এরা সিবির প্যাকটা দিছে। রাফেল ভারান আছে, বেস্ট সিবি।
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 20.
But it's Thuram
Cristiano Ronaldo.
looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Pirlo.
Nedved,
Coming on the field.
Nedved going
Number
face to face.
17.
And a chance! And yes, it's there!
Thuram and Rio and
A truly
my next
wonderful
only.
strike, decorated
হ্যাঁ,
with
এইভাবে ভাই কয়েন কালেক্ট করে প্লেয়ার
See,
নেন।
he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
After 76 minutes.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Corner number 2 then. That's a good run down the left.
Four
Not had too
added
much
minutes
on it.
have been indicated.
Turan.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, this is a... And a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
ওসমান গনি ভাই, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য স্ট্রিম। কি অবস্থা আপনার? আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ব্রাদার।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
কাল কখন আসবেন লাইভে? সেম টাইম ব্রাদার, 12টার পরে রাতে।
Situation he thrives in. And here's Haaland. Shevchenko.
বিকেল 4টার দিক অথবা রাত 12টা
No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly
পরে।
what's required when on the counter attack.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Neymar. It's Neymar! Neymar, can he get it through? Shot could be on. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to play him in. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Shevchenko. Always goal side. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Aimed beyond the defence. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And it's Shevchenko. And here's Haaland. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goes for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's a good spell of possession, this. Van Bouten simply refused to be outdone there. And Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave.
And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super ball. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nesta gets across to intercept that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bale. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Bergomi. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
ওরে সেই
And that was very necessary. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Neymar. Spread it left. In a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution for Barcelona.
গুলিস্তান, ওয়েলকাম ব্যাক টু দ্য স্ট্রিম ব্রাদার।
So changes afoot
Number
here,
10,
and from both sides.
Messi. Number 7, Shevchenko. Number 13.
He's only too happy to take that back.
Haaland.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Number 15.
Barcelona
Messi.
really will have to
Number
throw
17,
everything at this now.
Thomas Rashitsky. Number 21, Elijah.
Passing is crisp and
Number
Cristiano
Didier
Ronaldo!
Drogba. Substitution in
That
progress.
looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise. Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Brzezinski.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bale. And here's Nedved. And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from
চান্সগুলোকে মিস করে আর গোল কি যা সেভ দিছে অপোনেন্টের,
despite all the huff and puff.
ওরা সেভ দিছে।
What are your thoughts
And a
on
quick
today's game then,
announcement
Jim?
today.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, man.
They've got to be quick to recover this. And that should get the job done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Abir boy, welcome to the stream.
Nicked it back promptly.
Welcome to the stream, Abir Mehdi boy. কি আরবি মেহেদি
Forlan.
যারা যারা স্ট্রিমটা দেখছেন প্লিজ স্ট্রিমটাতে লাইক করে দেন, চ্যানেলে নতুন হয়ে থাকলে সাবস্ক্রাইব করার রিকোয়েস্ট থাকলো। যারা যারা অলরেডি সাবস্ক্রাইব এন্ড লাইক করছেন, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So, a breakthrough already. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's going wide left. That's good play. That's a decent clearance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And this is Forlan. Forlan! Just too high.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Forlan.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon.
Well played,
Any rash
Jivon
decisions
Khan.
now could see them lose it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lampard. It's Lampard! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
There's the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. It's their second corner of the game. Towering header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
জীবন
That is a
খানের আইডি
really
একদম
good
নিউ।
chance missed,
ওকে
Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And beyond the defence, is having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance to deliver. And he shoots! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Lampard. Neymar. Barcelona are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners.
Real chance! And he's there to clear it. And here's Neymar. Seedorf cuts out the pass. Oh, that's superb. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's had it nicked away. It's been slipped through. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Milan have their third corner. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't far away. Milan get their fourth corner.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he looked
added time.
every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Messi. That is good alertness. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the
And
only
now,
things
I'd
lacking.
just like to read out our fan
Barcelona
club members who are
unable
celebrating
to
their
get back onto
birthdays
level
today.
terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Dembele. Number
So we're underway for the
18,
second half.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Olise. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Couldn't squeeze it through. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Hazard. That is good progress on the left. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And this is Forlan. Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. Played into the... He leaped! Oh, that's an own goal!
কোনামি আমি গোল দেই, আমার গোল কি সেভ
That's the
দেয়,
last thing he wanted to happen.
মানে আর আমার গোলকিপার কি নুবরে নুবরে।
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games.
Just about within shooting range. Oh, good spread. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Plays it across. Pirlo. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt getting this one clear. Messi! And no mistake. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking.
And it's been given away. And that's gone loose.
হ্যাজার্ডের বাংডু শরীরের পাও এত লম্বা।
What a save from Van der Sar! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Messi gets into a good position. Lovely, now then.
Fucking touch and flick, man.
And the number on the board is 3. Opts to play it back. That's going to
Fucking
go all the
touch
way.
and flick.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, this was a game they could
Thanks
so
everyone
easily
for
have
watching
won.
this live. দেখা হচ্ছে পরবর্তী লাইভে। সবাই ভালো থাকেন, সুস্থ থাকেন।
By the odd goal.
আল্লাহ হাফেজ, see you in the next live.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
তো যারা ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলতে যাচ্ছিলেন, ইনশাআল্লাহ দেখা হবে পরবর্তী লাইভে। ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ হবে।
It offered the right
প্যারা
result.
নাই, চিল, কানেক্টেড থাকেন।
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me.
আল্লাহ হাফেজ এভরিওয়ান, বাই বাই। যারা স্ট্রিমটাতে এখনো লাইক করেন নাই, প্লিজ লাইক করে দিন। চ্যানেলে নতুন হয়ে থাকলে সাবস্ক্রাইব করার রিকোয়েস্ট থাকলো। যারা অলরেডি সাবস্ক্রাইব এন্ড লাইক করছেন, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। আল্লাহ হাফেজ, আল্লাহ হাফেজ, আল্লাহ হাফেজ, পিস। হারতে হারতে জীবনটা শেষ।